Yeah, did you actually want to do the? I think Blitz would be the best one where you each get 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Um, I should change the title that this might be the finale. And we
It might be.
usually start with GeoGuessr,
GeoGuessr.
but I had this really interesting conversation with Mato because I was like jokingly saying that we should 2v2 in it, and we've gone this whole tangent about. I was like, I feel like GeoGuessr as a game is most similar to chess, in my opinion, because there's like you just have to every game you play on it is going to be unique, like every location. And it's like the same for chess, right? You never play the same chess game twice, so you have to build
And
some like intuition.
and I argued that chess is more into chess requires you to less to be prepared in terms of like you're in a library and like general knowledge.
Yeah,
In GeoGuessr, in like the cases, geography and culture, and in chess you only like need like the knowledge of basically what the pieces do and what's like the different maneuvers like castling and passant.
yeah. It has a way more simple rule set at least.
Mm.
Well, it's not even necessarily GeoGuessr has like rules, I guess, like strict rules.
It's just
Well,
this, yeah.
it's
There's just
weird.
like so many different factors to be taken in account in GeoGuessr that you can't possibly know everything.
Yeah,
But yeah,
but
when you're ready, you can like launch it out.
I'm trying to figure out how to start a chess game on chess.com
Hold
because I
on.
forgot how to.
I think it might be you might just go through the check like the link I sent you, the screenshot.
Oh, is that in Polish?
I think that's Polish.
Oh, 10 minutes with or 15-second increment. Is that what it is?
Should we change it?
It's set to 15 minutes. Do like 10 minutes with a 5-second increment, maybe. I'm fine with no increment too. Yeah, we're gonna
All
do
right,
quick
give me a
chess game
second.
because I mean GeoGuessr usually took like 20 minutes anyways. 15 to 20 minutes. So 10 minutes is probably fine. But I used to play, we'll see what happens, because I haven't played chess in 3 years, but I used to do it a lot.
Okay, let's do 5 minutes.
And yeah, I'm fine with 5 minutes too.
Will it start the?
Let me share this. Fuck, I just refreshed the page. I'm an idiot.
I don't know why I can't. You seem to be able to. Oh no! Wait! I actually like started with against someone else.
Yeah, I accidentally refreshed it. Wait, can I do... Oh, I think I figured it out. Play a friend. Okay, I agree to follow the rules. Wait, let me just friend you.
I'll send the link again.
Yeah, on chess.com, I'm playing on an alt because my main account has like personal stuff and like an old username. Hold on, let me try.
I think you're
Fuck.
starting.
What's the full screen hotkey? I forgot. Is it F12? Okay. Uh, I'll do this. But yeah, I don't remember any openings that, because yeah, the openings are the only like memorization aspect you had to do for
Yeah.
chess. I feel
After
like.
that, it's all improvisation.
Do this. But my peak rating was 1100 rapid, 1000 blitz. But that was 3 years ago because I actually checked. The last game I played was April of 2023. Well, actually, I probably did a few in real life games. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Surely it's... Okay, it's F11 is the full screen hotkey. Let's just do... I don't know, this. I don't like what you're doing here.
Of course you don't.
That'd be a bad move if I did. Yeah, let's do that. Could be a bad move. I don't know.
Hmm.
It's so quiet because we're both thinking. No, don't do that. Wait,
Hmm.
Oh, I almost just did a bad thing. Okay, let's do... Oh, that'd be a bad move. I'll just do that.
Hmm. Hmm. What can I do indeed?
You should do Queen F5. That's a good move. Honestly, I shouldn't have told you that. I'm so washed. I need to pay attention to my time.
Yeah.
What the heck? Hey,
Yeah.
wait a second here.
Ooh. Okay, that's That hurts.
I'm kind of embarrassed. I think I like had that move for a while. You know, should I be nice, tomato?
Nah, I brought it on myself. That's a really good fork. I didn't even see it. I was too focused on what was happening in the middle.
You don't want me to be nice?
No, no.
Okay, it's still anybody's game though. I can still very easily blunder my king or queen. Yeah, even my king. Let's do that. Listen, I know that wasn't the best move, but that that black bishop is pissing me off. So if my knight fucking dies, it dies. What? Stop it. That was not what you were supposed to do.
Okay, now that's much safer.
Um. I mean, I guess I could just do that. I don't know why I'm thinking so much. Fuck. I'll do that. Go up there. Why is it not letting, it's not letting me pre-move? There. Okay, yeah, that was actually kind of close time-wise though.
Yeah.
It's probably, I'm gonna look at the game
I really
review.
didn't see that one fork. I think that one fork fucked me over.
No, if
Might
it
have been easier
wasn't,
if I still had my queen.
You are now able to win a queen through a 4.
What the hell? It's talking to me. I didn't know they added that.
Very good choice. A
Shut
straightforward
up.
recapture.
Fucking, who is this? David. Yeah, it was pretty much even until that one queen. Okay, surprisingly, even with that queen blunder, I was only up by like 5. Usually it's a lot higher than that, I think.
I had a good setup though.
Is it Volition that's talking to me? No, that your black bishop was really annoying. Honestly.
I really like how bishops are basically snipers.
How do I... Oh, I get out. There. You know, I'll do 1 game of GeoGuessr. Maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe 4. But I found it really interesting when... I remember seeing some chess engines play against each other, and there was... Well, the best chess engine is Stockfish, right? It just uses, like, calculations, just straight computing power. But there was once there was another chess program called, I think it was Deep Blue, that was using machine learning to train itself. So like, it was really interesting because you had a chess engine that was computationally based, like calculating based. So like, that'd be equivalent of like memorization, and then one that was intuition based. And the intuition based one actually won. Deep Blue beat Stockfish. And it loved putting the bishops on these diagonals. Like, what is it called? Fianchettoing them. Okay, I'll try. Let me exit out this. But my biggest weakness in chess was always time management. I was really always a very slow thinker. And I started playing...
I need lots of time to, like, you know...
Yeah, I always played Blitz just to train myself for Rapid. Okay, I will probably just... Well, depending on how long it is, probably just 1 or 2 games of GeoGuessr. Okay. We'll do no move again. I think I'll do it unranked.
One of those stream?
Yeah, of course. I did learn a little bit of car meta, so maybe I'll be better at it. Well, I pressed unranked, right? Uplifting Peninsula, the French. Okay, this Google card tells me nothing. What is this? Why is this so blurry?
It looks like what do you call those things where they put them on roads to prevent speeding?
Like speed bumps?
Yeah.
Well, here in the US, they just put a giant bump in the road. Okay, I think it's Bolivia? Blue license... Wait, is that an Argentinian license plate? They do look slightly blue. This one is like an Argentinian one. But the rest of them look... I think it's just Bolivia. Let me go send it. He's going Brazil. Was it actually Portuguese? Oh shit. I thought for sure it was Spanish.
It's not bad though, at the beginning.
Yeah. Oh, I used to know those utility poles. It's just somewhere in Asia. What is this? Like the... It's not the... Fuck. What side of the road are we driving on? Can't even tell. I don't know, fucking Thailand? Is this ever the Philippines? No. I don't know, it's like Thailand or Cambodia or Malaysia.
By the way, I have been hearing like this turn of a phrase in English. Is it ever something? And I don't know why. I don't know why, but I just been I just kept on hearing it specifically as of late.
From
Like,
me.
And not just you, like YouTubers and stuff. Okay, you are also a YouTuber. But you know what I mean. Like from many different people. And for some reason it only happened as of like recently.
That's funny. I like implanted the uranium speak. I actually have no idea. This is obviously Latvia. Is it Russia?
Could be?
I think it might be Russia. It was Ukraine.
It was Ukraine. Yeah,
He got the country right. He should have done big damage.
But he got the distance right.
This is... I could see it being like
know.
Germany.
It could be like
Poland.
somewhere in Central Europe.
It's southern Poland.
Definitely not south. Definitely not south.
It was Germany! Fuck! I moved off that. Well, to be fair, he still would have been closer.
Yeah. We would have lost less points though.
Maybe. It looks like there's a bollard there, but it's covered. I don't recognize it. Unless it's the Quebec bollard.
What's explosive about Quebec bullets?
They're usually on the fences though, not like off to the side like this, and they're usually green. Okay, surely this is like a snow pole, and usually you get those in this like Sweden, Norway. I actually don't. I could see this being Canada though. Big telephone wires. No, surely this is like Canada. Just let's go fucking Quebec. I don't know. Oh my god, he's in Japan? Oh my god, it could be Japan actually.
Oh no, it could be Japan.
Fuck!
It was
What?
Japan.
What?
Hokkaido even. Okay, you're still alive though. That's like some Germanic.
It's Sweden or Finland? God, why is it so crusty? I think it's just Finland?
The language looks a bit too Germanic instead of like Ugro-Finnish. Hello.
Could this ever be Poland? I don't know.
Ugro-Finnish. Finnic even.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It was Germany again.
They never
Well, at
use...
least I was right about that at least.
That's fucked up. Oh, I accidentally
more?
did the ranked version, so now I'm in like
Oh, oops.
last. I'm gonna get demoted.
Oh no.
Here, I'll do one more ranked one, so hopefully I don't get demoted. Oh, they're waving. I can't wave at them. Ooh, is this a white truck? UAE or Amman, maybe? Surely it's like, is there any, there's no antenna. Okay, surely it's Oman. Could be UAE. This person also agrees, apparently.
Hmm. Well, I wouldn't be able to tell.
Oh, they have a better position though. They're putting it near the mountains. Yeah, they're 69 points. Fuck.
Damn it, they got you nice.
Europe. Oh, this is Japan or wait, what? This is UK. Wait, what?
Yeah, I would say either Japan or UK.
They both
Considering
use yellow license plates though. They're all normal European ones. Does Ireland use yellow license plates? Wait,
Does
what?
Ireland have which way do they drive in Ireland?
On the left, I think, right? Yeah, and the UK always uses these double outer... Okay, this is very confusing. Is it just... Am I overthinking it? It's just like Ireland? I don't... It's... Oh, this person's trying to line up the road. Fuck off. Oh, that one that they just hovered over looks perfect. They went... You know what, though? That does make a lot of sense. Jersey or Guernsey. I'm pretty sure they still just use... What the fuck? Left... Ben... Is this like Vietnam? Just somewhere in this region, I think. Okay, it was Eastern Thailand. South America, I think? Wooden pole. White middle. Yeah, wait, which side of the road are we driving on? What languages? I don't know if this is South Africa or like Argentina. Okay, the Google car is driving on the left. Okay, so it's like South Africa. Could be Australia, maybe? Yellow outer line, though, is South Africa. Driving just, I don't know, fucking that road for all I care. Botswana? This person's really good.
Yeah, you're kind of like going toe to toe. Okay, I have no idea. It's like middle of nowhere. There's no discernible signs.
My thought was Slovenia. It's either somewhere around here, or it could be like fucking Finland.
Does look like Central Europe.
What?
Scotland?
That's the fucking UK?
That was Scotland? Okay.
Oh my god, is this the US or Canada? I've been to right.
But the license plates.
Wait, there's no front plates. That's like the US. Yeah, this looks like this is like Washington, Oregon, Montana.
They don't have front plates in. Oh.
I thought they used a back license
got
plate.
them, though.
Oh,
Because they guess somewhere in Europe.
I had not deserved. No, they guessed Canada, Eastern Canada.
Oh.
Okay, one more, so I don't get demoted. Oh, I'm not getting demoted anymore. To be safe. There are some forests kind of like that here. No, there's not. It's Spanish. Red license plate that's found in commercial cars in somewhere.
You went like through like 5 different countries in less than 1 second.
Red is Brazil. Wait, no. I don't know. Fucking Bolivia. It was just Brazil. Okay. Okay, red is Brazil. Orange is Chile and Ecuador, I think. I don't know. Jesus.
It's probably like European or North America.
Yeah, I actually don't know. I actually... Do you have trash cans like this in Europe?
I guess in some places.
I was thinking a stone... I don't know. Belgium. Oh, Netherlands.
Really? I thought it was Liechtenstein even.
Spanish. Like constructing a trail there. Is this Spain? It looks like it. Or is that Portuguese? No, these telephone poles are found in Spain. I think. Because they look like the French ones. Or is this Portugal? Oh, water to the south. Portugal.
Damn.
Same thing.
Surely.
I cannot tell that language. It looks slightly like gibberish though, so I'm going Netherlands. Could be like France. Could be Germany too.
Wait, if I saw that language, I might have recognized it. Damn it. I actually like looked away while we were looking at the letters.
We were
So I
literally
wasn't able
in
to
Mato's
identify it, but
backyard.
I had a hunch.
Okay, this bollard looks suspicious. This is like Sweden. It's Sweden or Norway.
Scandinavians have suspicious bullets?
It was fucking northern Norway. Okay, it's like Sweden and Finland. It's really hard to. They like use 4 different bollard designs, and they're like similar to other bollards. What the fuck does that stop sign say?
Up?
Okay, these bollards look Russian, even though it's super fucking blurry. Does that car have a European license plate? Doesn't look like it. I don't know, these bollards could be like anywhere though, but Russia loves bollards. Wait, how is he getting so close?
Well, you're better for that.
No, that guy has to be incredibly lucky on that Poland and that last Russia guess. How did he get so fucking close on both of them? This guy needs to be like drug tested or like, yeah. He's like too high on like Poland or something. I don't know.
How can you be too high on Poland?
Give me the actual game we're supposed to be doing. Tried to accidentally dox Mato. It'd be really hard on that map since it's like arbitrary where it puts it, so you're like unlikely to get in a city. Okay, let me go ahead and stream this. But I had no idea northern, like Scotland, had all those trees. I pictured it as being like very like, I don't know how to describe it, like almost desolate.
Islander plains? Like more plainy?
Hold on. I was probably thinking of like super northern UK though. Let me look up Google Maps without doxing myself. My Google Maps is glitched.
No Google Maps for you, unfortunately.
Yeah, when I picture northern UK, I picture some shit like this. It's just like it's very like, I don't know how to describe it. It just looks wetter and colder. You know? I didn't expect like a lush forest. Can we go ahead and share Disc Elysium? What was I gonna do? Try the barbell.
Also start internalizing things. Oh, I was also about to suggest that maybe you can even read the book still in this day, so that you don't have to like wait to meet the communists tomorrow.
I can meet the communists today?
Maybe. They said they should be open like whole night. Oh, you're not streaming the game for me.
Oh, I thought I did. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, oh, it takes him a bit long to launch it.
Tall red moss. See, I've never seen the UK red moss. My flashlight is glitched. There. Is this a new meta?
Hmm?
I mean, I guess technically I could read the book out in the open, right?
Yeah, or
I-
after, like, hideout.
I feel like doing it tomorrow. Can I go in here yet? No. Oh, I should see. Does it give me the option to warn Joyce? Because I don't think I'm going to.
I think it does, or should at least. If she's still there. Because it's like past midnight.
Yep.
Yeah, she's still there.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with at this late hour? Matter of fact, I don't. I have a medical condition of my own. Nothing unusual, though. I'm old, you see.
Didn't she have another medical condition?
Very keen of you, officer. I do also have sordedic syndrome from overexposure to the pale. It makes me roost in the night, like an owl. I almost never sleep anymore. If I do, it's for an hour. 4 tops. Go ahead. Ask me some questions. They are the only cure.
Her smile is bitter. There is no cure.
Oh?
Dude, I tell her ever help me find my gun? Nah.
Of course, detective.
Well, help me find my gun.
Because he really didn't. Oh wait, I can fast travel.
Yeah. From the wrong spot.
Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Do I try the barbell?
You can try it tomorrow.
Well, it's gonna make me lose health, and I only have 4 charges.
True.
What else do I need to do? Talk to this scab leader tomorrow. You know, let's get the communist thing out of the way. I'll try and read it.
Hey, can you repeat? I think it like cut you off for a second for me.
I'll try the communist thing.
Hmm. Honestly, I would try to read it at their headquarters because I'm a little afraid that the time might pass too much and they might disappear. But if like you're in their hideout, they might still be there if you finish reading.
It's true.
It would be kind of funny though, also, if you like go, hey, here's this reading for you. Okay, you grab the book and read it right in front of them. Okay, I'm done.
I hope I don't have to actually pay attention to it. If it crushes Harry. Yeah, that'd be... I don't think the game has had... Like, in D&D, when you critically fail something, usually it's up to the
DM to
Yeah.
determine
to give
what
out...
happens.
Yeah, but usually when you critically fail something, that's why it's called critically fail, right? You like catastrophically fail. But it doesn't seem like it does that in this game. Like if you critically fail, you just fail. It's not like something catastrophic happens.
No, it would be funny if that was the case. Oh, there are still here.
What was it I need to read? Oh yeah, this.
The cover of this pocket-sized volume features a swirl of orange, yellow, and green. The title, A Brief Look at Inframaterialism, is set in an authoritative yet approachable serif font. What an interesting... On the inside jacket, this brief look, TM, introduces readers to one of this century's most fascinating, and you turn to the table of contents. The guide itself, known to his numerous admirers as the evangelist of the revolution, and to his even more numerous enemies as the apocalyptic Shrike. Ignis Nielsen remains one of the most controversial and fascinating figures.
Okay, I'm sorry, but
during his
I don't know if I care.
His most fascinating contribution to history may be the most overlooked. His theory of ideological plasm from which his followers and success. If you're like most people, you probably believe that your thoughts reside in your brain, right? That's not right at all. Thoughts don't exist in the brain. They float through the air. This sounds more like a question for a psychiatrist. See also a brief look at psychiatry. But as Mazov's devoted comrade and leading theoretician, Nielsen was responsible during his final years in exile. He produced, among other things, an early guide to home brewing, instructions for raising revolutionary children, plans for a universal pictographic language, a true man of ideas.
Just mentioned
of the great DeLorean polymaths.
See, the beginning of the stream was just a Disco Elysium reference.
Real.
But one subject he returned to, we may yet discover, he wrote in his notebooks, that under certain exceptional circumstances, certainly, in essence, Nielsen is arguing that thoughts don't just reside inside the brain, they radiate outward from it. According to this idea, the brain is an ideological transponder. Constant woe is right. Unfortunately, building on Nielsen's basic insight, these theorists reached a startling conclusion. Correct, though certain particulars of the theory are commonly attributed to Nielsen himself. The actual theory is highly technical, but for the purpose, that's because this is absolute idiocy, not even worth engaging with. No. There's something here. You can feel it. Inframaterialists divide at the lowest, or first level. Revolutionary plasm is believed to stimulate. To take one example, the difference even today, who's to say? It's also been postulated that plasm may account for the remarkably full and manly facial hair observed on some communist males.
What?
Of course, inframaterialists. In fact, 8 hours, there's no way. Your equipment would be mashed to jelly.
What is this talking about now? What the fuck?
This is
No
some...
wonder the communards couldn't shoot straight. They were hyper-productive vegetables.
What is this talking about now?
On that note, you feel like you've gotten the general idea of inframaterialism. Enough to carry on a basic conversation, at least. But if you'd like to go even deeper into some of the more... Of course you want to go deeper. The book fits quite snugly into your palm. It would also fit comfortably into a jacket pocket.
Oh, do I go deeper?
That's a good question.
I don't like this book. Hyperproductive veg. I don't know what the fuck it started yapping about.
You flip forward a few pages until you come upon when a community has achieved a sufficiently high degree at this second level, certain hyper-revolutionary individuals may even develop the ability to, according to informaterialist theory, yes, under suitably revolutionary conditions, that is. Of course, one doesn't need to be a communist to be attuned to the thoughts of your brothers and sisters. It's become something of a folk legend that during their final meeting, Nielsen and Mazov didn't speak a single word, preferring to sit in silence with their chamomile tea, reading one another's thoughts.
Did you know that communists can communicate through telepathy? Telepathy, blah.
Wow, beautiful.
One of the minor tragedies of the late revolutionary period is that few reliable accounts survive. Much of what we know of the communards' activities during this period come from memoirs and
Kim,
I suppose we do work quite well together.
we're on the same wavelength.
your words hang in the air as the lieutenant scribbles
Sandwiches.
something in his notebook. At some point, he realizes you're waiting for him and looks up with a tightly knit brow.
I mean, we did finish the sandwich,
sandwich. Yeah.
but only one. What? I have 31 Kim points.
I
I feel like sandwiches is funnier because it
that
also sounds
happened
like a
exactly
saving grace.
once, and only under extreme duress.
As we reflect,
Extreme duress.
it's generally believed that these effects are only exhibited by certain hyper-revolutionary individuals, generally less than 0.01% of the revolutionary population. Because plasm has never been directly observed, the exact mechanism behind these effects remains entirely speculative. In other words, there's no evidence that any of this mind-reading stuff is real. Why are you getting hung up on mechanisms? Open your most inframaterialists would argue that the inability of skeptics to detect plasm is simply evidence of their own insufficient revolutionary. There you have it, a perfectly unfalsifiable loop. The theory is impossible to disprove, meaning it's hardly a theory at all. This should be more than enough for a stimulating discussion. That said, if you're still yearning for more, you must. Everyone knows books save their best parts for the end.
Fine.
You breeze through when a society is more like, of course, some inframaterialists have in the SRV, there have been attempts to organize certain species of aquatic mammals, as well as a few of the higher corvids.
What? The fish and birds are becoming communists?
But as of this writing, only human beings have demonstrated the intellectual capacity for revolutionary communism. There are numerous stories from Samara involving the form among known attempts to channel third-level capabilities. The most well-documented, it concerns, according to communard law, these acolytes positioned themselves at the top of a redoubt just over. There's no evidence the communards were equipped with finger pistols, though it's unlikely they would have decisively altered the outcome. The acolytes, along it's been said, of course, colorful anecdote, some have did that book just say there's no place for you in this future? This sounds like a seditious fantasy. How can they allow books like this in print? Others have argued that people living under third-level conditions will be immune to such infirmities as hunger, disease, and mental illness. In some of his later writings, Nielsen himself speculated about the potential for an extra-physical architecture. Precisely. On the following, another depicts something about
my
that tower
God.
looks awfully familiar. In the corner, a state that has
This
lost
just
the
keeps
faith
going.
of its people. has forfeited the right to exist. There is no more. If you'd like to read further,
No, we probably don't. Okay, let's get back to those guys. I feel like my brain has melted.
No, this place is like screwed. I read your shit book.
You're back.
It actually does work at 2 a.m.
Yes. Let's get right to it.
his companion leans forward, ready to jump in. They're impressed that you dove right
Okay, thank God
into
it's
the
not a
most
pop quiz.
advanced parts of the theory.
But if it's true that this individual possesses so much capital that light literally bends around him, then that must mean... Or it suggests that capital, in sufficient quantities, must exhibit its own plasm-like qualities.
In Innocence of Capital, Puncher and Wortman argue that communists must possess as little capital as possible in order to keep their thinking undiluted by its influence.
You've accrued a modest account balance over the last few days, but probably not enough to warp your thinking too much.
Never.
Again, he was just a regular high net worth individual. There was nothing extra-physical about him.
Has it gotten cold in here? Your arms seem to be covered in goose flesh.
Well, on that note, I think we can call it an evening.
No, wait. Can this really be the end? You feel like you've just gotten to the real stuff.
Yes. One of our better discussions lately, on the whole.
What do you mean, is that it? You've done the reading, we talked about it. What more do you expect from a reading group? Well, you could always ask, I guess.
We probably won't get a better chance. Honestly.
But it's getting late, so maybe pick the most important question.
The most important question about communism. Honestly, I wouldn't even care if I succeed or not in this.
I don't think this is one I can come back to, right?
It looks like so.
Looks like I can't.
It does look like one you can't come back to. So I'd go for it, honestly.
Just think about
Come
it.
on. We have things to do in the morning.
Kim.
Detective, how should I know what questions you have about communism?
Haunted by lost love.
The question
Ooh.
you need to ask is both very complicated and incredibly simple.
Let me update
Nice.
the sheet. Off to a
Wait,
good
wait,
start.
hold on.
87, 85. I forgot to rename
Do you
all
want
that.
to see what? Do you want to see what happens when you fail that check?
Wait, can you describe what happens, or is it like...
I can send you a screen of what your options when you fail a check in stream chat.
yeah.
And let me actually read it out. Rhetoric, heroic failure. Alright, here we go. We're devoting all your available brain cells to coming up with a question about communism. Crush that. To coming up with the question about communism. The alpha and omega of communism questions. And the question is...
Wait, let me see. Our,
Number one.
Our woman bourgeoisie.
And second,
Oh god, that's bad. Surely you can think of something better. Wait, what happens if you press the second one?
I don't know.
That is kind of bad.
Yeah.
Alpha and omega of communism questions. Okay, if communism keeps failing every time we try it. That's one I would like to ask, but I don't like that's at the end. Do I only get to pick one of these?
I think, yeah.
Whole theory I meant to believe is completely unfalsifiable. Can't even agree whether communism is about plasm or psychology or beings. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of the other shit. If communism keeps failing every time we try it.
The young man waits patiently for you to finish.
And the rest of the world conspires to invade and massacre us when we dare stand up for our beliefs. We waste all our time arguing over who's secretly liberal or not. I'm tempted to go with option number 3, because that seems like that's kind of what's going on, you know?
Mm.
You have to be a quote-unquote true communist, you know?
Though second is also true, in a way.
Was the communist government corrupt here?
Very.
I'm gonna go with number... Yeah, that's true. All the options are good, but... Number 3 is like... At least
Topical.
of the most fixable one?
Yeah.
Yes?
Say it.
What's the
The
point?
young man considers your words for a minute. You're witnessing his ironic armor melt before you. This is his true self you're seeing now. There's something going on in there, but his innermost sanctum is still beyond your reach.
The theorist Puncher and Watman, not inframaterialists, but theorists nonetheless, say that communism is a secular version of Pericanasian theology, that it replaces faith in the divine with faith in humanity's future. I have to say, I've never entirely understood what they mean, but I think maybe the answer is in there, somewhere. Only in this very specific sense. Communism doesn't dangle any promises of eternal bliss or reward. The only promise it offers is that the future can be better than the past, if we're willing to work and fight and die for it.
I mean, if this is what communism has to work with right now, yeah, I don't believe in a fucking future.
Then you don't believe in the historic role of the proletariat, which also means you reject the basis of historical materialism.
It means you are not a communist, in other words.
Something else. I guess you could say we believe it because it's impossible. It's our way of saying we refuse to accept that the world has to remain. Like this. Yes, that's a good way to think of it. Broken, but not irreparable. A thought can be a very powerful thing. That's the whole idea of inframaterialism.
His words aren't really directed at you. He's wrestling with himself now.
Steban, it's getting pretty late.
You're right. We should clean this up and get going.
Of course, the matchboxes. You'd very nearly forgotten to ask about them. Now may be your last chance.
Ah yes, the tower from Nelson's journals.
So you really did
Yes,
read
we do
all the way
remember
to
that.
the end. Yeah. Uli and I were trying to see whether there was enough plasm between the two of us to hold up a few matchboxes.
Saying it out loud makes him realize how foolish it sounds.
It was just a little informal experiment. No reason to take it too seriously.
Try again.
The young man looks at you a moment, then at his companion.
Kim will hold it together.
What could it hurt? All right, let's give it another go.
I think you broke the laws of physics. The time doesn't pass anymore.
You know what? I'll sit this one out. I don't think you want my skeptical materialism interfering.
No.
Before long, a modest tower begins to rise from the pile of matchboxes. You place every box with the utmost delicacy and precision.
Easy, Uli.
It's holding. It's holding.
For the moment, the higher the tower goes, the quieter the room seems to become.
Whoa.
Aside from the occasional comment, the three of you are completely absorbed by the task.
All right, you go next, Stepan.
The young man pushes back his shirt sleeves, revealing the pale flesh of his forearms.
Ale?
The higher the tower goes, the quieter the room seems to become. So let's say nothing. Everybody's locked in.
Is it? It's holding. It's holding.
Yes, this is the closest we've ever gotten.
It's almost exactly as Nielsen's sketch imagined, a physical manifestation of the dialectical spiral of history.
All right, gendarme, your turn.
How the fuck did they have this many matches? That's my question.
You've got this.
Good
Theories
question.
aside, they're only matchboxes. Even the lieutenant is watching intently now.
It's... My God. Is it really holding?
Wow.
It is. It is.
By the way, the coffee is still boiling.
There, in
Yeah.
the middle of the floor, the winding spire quivers with an improbable energy.
This is impossible, right? There's no way it's really staying up like that.
But it is. It is. For a long moment, no one says a word. Even the lieutenant is transfixed.
And there it goes.
That must have been hard to animate. Or either that or they just used some physics engine to simulate the animation.
Yeah. That's miraculous.
It was exactly what's supposed to happen.
Oh,
We should
nice.
treat it that way.
We should probably clean up.
Yeah, they have like that's hundreds of matchboxes. Holy shit.
Well, I think we're probably finished here, Detective.
Wait a minute, if you don't mind. We wanted to get your opinion on something. A few little changes we've been thinking about. Nothing too major, I think. We were talking potentially about relaxing some parts of our admissions process.
I think it's a good idea.
That's interesting. I thought people loved group interviews.
I thought so too, but perhaps we overdid it, just a little. There was another thing. We were also debating putting up some posters around town.
Though some of us maintain that advertising is an unacceptably bourgeois tactic.
That's what makes it so beautiful. The irony is unbeatable. As a noted art cop, you definitely have an opinion on this.
Oh, I like that. We're dismantling the structures of capital with our own tools.
It does sound pretty cool when you describe it like that.
Plus, I've got the perfect place in mind. Put some more coffee on, Uli. We've got a long night ahead of us. We should probably get Cindy in here too. Oh,
Oh my
and
god.
Gendarme. One last thing. About that question you asked earlier. It reminded me of a certain poem that you might appreciate.
Ah, so he has read something besides his books of abstruse theory.
It was written by a young communard who was killed on the barricades during the Coalition landings. The story goes that he wrote it on the last night of his life, keeping watch from the barricades in the middle of the night. I don't have the whole thing committed to memory, but there's a line in it I think about sometimes. In dark times, should the stars also go out? Anyway, good night to you.
Avowed inframaterialist. Don't call it a book club. I got an achievement. Let me check it.
Well, the poem is short, but still, I think it's pretty good.
Only less than 2% people have that achievement. Okay. That's good.
The rarest achievement.
Wait, let me check. I think there's hidden achievements though. No, the rarest is 0.6%. Is that it?
Okay, maybe, yeah, it's probably time to go to sleep now. You could also try to start internalizing things. All right, you could have started internalizing the, what was called, the door thing.
It's okay, we have plenty of time.
Hello again.
I still need to talk to like the scab leader anyway. Yeah, I guess we forget about communism now after we did that.
Yeah, it would be very funny.
Yeah, I guess
The right of maturity, you could say.
So yeah, we finished the communist stuff, I guess.
Hmm.
It does give a half-light bonus. Maybe that'll be useful for when I talk to the scab leader.
Yeah.
Good night, Kim.
It's getting cold
Moroccan.
this late in the night.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
I'll go ahead and save the game here, just in case.
An old mirror hangs on.
I still need to buy the sneakers too, I
The
forgot.
bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
We're probably We're going to end the game tomorrow, so this might be our last sleep. Might be. Unless, like, one of the quests continues on or something.
The place feels almost like home now, quiet and dignified around you. A new life by the seaside. You're incredibly tired. The darkness and warmth come fast. You're falling asleep.
Oh, I actually fell asleep quickly this time?
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea. Until they're suddenly light.
This respite. You've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel. No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You...
Go.
Okay, nice.
It kind of looks like he spent the night in the chair and not in the bed.
Yeah, I was kind of confused about that. Why does he always wake up in the chair almost, it seems like. Okay, let me start internalizing that thing.
Goodbye, communism.
I really hope this doesn't mess anything up. But I've done as much as I can to build communism, it seems like.
Yeah. We've built maybe 1.00000.1% of communism. Maybe.
Yeah.
In a good case scenario. Him.
Good morning. Oh yeah, let me fast travel. Okay, for the scab leader, I'm assuming authority might be, or I mean empathy might be good. Or do we want suggestion?
To say.
Let me buy the shoes first. Wait, what do these shoes give me?
In case you need to shoot him.
Yeah, just in case. Did they put the art on the statue?
It looks like they did.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
It hurts, but I don't think I'm gonna spend money on anything else in this game.
Yeah.
Super cool! Now the premium lifestyle is yours, officer.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical energy.
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening! Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaran garbage.
Well, at least he's trying to be honest about this. Which is commendable, considering his, like, general, what do you call it?
What, I can sell these for 30?
Oh!
Okay.
Well, I guess that, yeah.
I'll equip the... In case I don't, you have to remind me to equip the shoes before I proceed with Ruby.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
Inland Empire.
Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving, hard as a stone, but beneath it, you see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and hair.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. Yeah. What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Actually, no.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
Benital is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists in the proxy war held on the islanders' territory.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion, this is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Well, we are getting a warning, at least.
Wait, just a warning for the story, though?
Apparently.
I kind of want to hear it.
Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding.
Okay, maybe I didn't want to hear this story.
We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old.
These people are
Yeah.
I really hope I didn't screw over the Union too much. Shit. I don't know, is anything useful gonna come out of this story? I think I've heard all I need to know, though.
It is your choice, I suppose.
Oh my god. God, and the mercenary people are gonna... They have, like... such a huge advantage now. I don't like the... This isn't... I don't want to piss him off, though. Yeah, I interpreted graphic as, like, gore.
Yeah, graphic can mean several things.
But goddamn, maybe this guy did deserve the bullet. I think I'll let play one more time.
She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted.
It just gets
Fired in the hands of
worse.
Sarge Mason, the kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch.
But I do want to know the extent of, like... Just how, like...
Fucked up they are.
I guess. Because, yeah, I was having doubts earlier about, like... The person,
yeah,
like
there
he was
is,
a bad person, but not, like, evil. But no, they're just straight up, like, evil.
Yeah, Joyce like gave us a pretty humanizing image of them, in spite of what they are saying about themselves.
Okay, I thought it'd let me stop again after this.
God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits, Maya.
Something stirs in your stomach. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless, odorless. It's...
Yeah, that one word describes that pretty well, I suppose.
I mean, I'm saying it to him, though.
Mm-hmm. Because it's like an, not parenthesis, what was it called? Quotation marks.
I'll say it after I get the information out of him.
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer. Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off.
He's under orders. And orders are orders.
If I just say evil to them, they're just gonna justify it somehow. Like, oh, but they were the enemy.
You bet it was.
Okay, why is it like? Why are we getting philosophical here? I want it back so I can sell that shit. Oh no, the person doesn't want it. Because those tattoos are not... I'm getting the impression those are not worth studying. It's just a list of fucking war crimes.
Yeah.
I'll take it back
Go
though.
ahead. All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
People are at their worst and they know they're evil and do bad stuff anyways.
Yeah,
That's just like the definition of like a psychopath, you know? People who just...
Also, they're so in the deep that they don't even care. It's just like a normality for them. Completely desensitized.
Maybe I can blow his cover.
Free flow of commerce! Fucking bug.
You hear a tiny rattle, a small radio, cracking somewhere. An earpiece? I'm going to interpret that as a yes. There's a tribunal, and it won't be long until it's ready.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Fuck you.
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now, somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this, he's thinking. This is not the time. The man's breathing steadies.
Can I find the other mercenary?
I don't know.
The only thing I can think of is that like they're past Measurehead or something. What was the point of this entire story? Like, you mean the point of the game putting that in? Or like in universe as in like the point of like getting the tattoo or whatever?
I think it's like to contextualize how really fucked up they were. That they aren't just like, oh, some soldiers. I think Joyce did mention that Letty was like drafted into a school for killers.
Yo, honestly, I'm glad they added that in because, yeah, after what, especially what Clausier said, I was like, oh, maybe I don't think this person like deserved to get shot, you know? Like they were a bad person, but did they deserve to get shot for it? Oh right, I need to do this.
I think Cassie might just have some really fucked up tastes.
Yeah, or she didn't know. It seemed like she didn't know because she described the tattoos as him being just like bragging about, like not going into detail, I should say. A bird.
Bird. Okay, what else do you have to do here? The barbell?
What about a barber?
Barbell. You know,
Oh.
the check for the barbell.
Yeah, let me check the chances on that. This is like what, the third or fourth time I've tried it. It's something like a 50% chance. I have a lot.
Like this.
I'm fine. I'm taking morale hits because I have so many healing, but I don't have a whole lot of health charges. So I'm like, if it's like below 60, I might not do it.
I still think it's funny that Kuno says like, Kuno likes this mind shit, thinking shit. Okay, you do have a shirt for physical instrument, right?
Yeah.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its
28.
master.
Maybe it will up your, expected passes.
I can try.
If not, yeah. Did you, by the way, did you update it after
waits
the
patiently
other checks?
on the floor, like a dog for its master.
There was only that 158% one, right?
With the communists.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 58. Yeah, it's updated. Oh,
You got it.
maybe we're lucky today. I won't speak too soon though.
Conjuring up an inhuman
Oh!
amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
Okay. 20% success.
Revel in the feeling.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to. Hey, but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard this? What if they know you're here?
I wish there was one, like, extra morale thing. Like, you had, like, one temporary slot in case you got an extra one like this. So when you, next time you took damage, you wouldn't, take damage. Because it makes sense, right? It's not like when you feel accomplishment, for example, it just goes away after a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if something good happens during a day and something bad, like, obviously it depends on how severe, but it's not like the other one immediately becomes obsolete, you know?
Good technique.
Okay. So that was really just a morale heal that basically did nothing. And I didn't even get a Kim point for it. I thought I'd get a Kim point. But yeah, Clausier is just like, I don't know what's going on with her. But I won't bother her. How long do I have on this? 30 minutes. Okay, let me go to my checklist and... Okay, so we tried the barbell.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to the scab leader.
You have the
Complete communist.
ledger.
How do I get to this island is the thing.
You can ask Liliane or check her boat.
Yeah, like that's my next thought. This is like the only other story thing I could complete right now, I think. So let me ask people who have boats.
Isn't there one like nearby here?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
I don't think Joyce had any option.
There seems to be boats down
You're
there
back.
under the thing.
Good.
Well, yeah, but they're
What can I help you with?
owned by Liliane, so I don't want to like ask permission.
Yeah, although maybe it's like the case where, like with Silang and his wares, so like if you interact with the boat, you'll initiate a conversation with her.
Well,
If you can, of course.
technically speaking, I'm not on it right now. Good.
Kid, it's not Joyce. She's an idiot. Wasn't she like pinning it or something though?
Maybe. It looks like it's drying. Maybe it's this one.
Does my like visual
I guess you
calculus
could-
seems to be high?
I guess you can read the ledger if you can't read anything about the boats.
Let me think. Does anybody else have a boat?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves... What more do you want to know about that poor girl? Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieux she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Yes, let's hear those other questions.
Or are these people gone? Yeah, I'll walk up to the bunker, I guess, and we can read the ledger until the thing unlocks. Actually, I don't even know if he'll unlock.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the
it's
system
perfect.
you've devised. Which one do you want?
The unsolvable case.
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration.
I feel like
Only
the
way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for Burke to
What?
stop attacking
Why is he
things
talking about
would be for
this?
them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of you would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun and exposure? Can you keep yourself off the streets, threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them, it's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
What were you saying?
I feel like that you cannot change the nature of a man is a reference to Planescape Torment, because the a leading quote in that game is, "What can change the nature of a man?"
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, That's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes, he must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also drunk. Way more. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's
Oh my
kneecaps.
god.
The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment. An invalid. With Burke to tend to.
This is one of the things
Leslie
that
comes
Harry
back
felt
with
bad about,
indecent
right?
Exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved. Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
We'll revisit it later.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. One more door. There is no way to open the
Fuck.
supply depot door. Accept it. You cannot open all the doors. You have to integrate this into your character. Some doors will forever remain closed, even if every single other door will open at one time or another. Maybe to a key, or maybe to some sort of tool meant for opening doors. But this one will never accede to such commands. A realization crucial to personal growth. Crucial.
That's good. You can try the volition near the intercom and near Acel again. The empathy check for Acel.
I can't.
I think you should be able to. It said so at least. Maybe it will update when you come nearby.
Hawk up.
What? Okay.
Maybe I can try reloading the game.
That seems like a bug, to be honest.
Hawk up.
What?
What? Okay, this has to be a bug, right? I don't know.
An old callbox. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name.
Fuck.
Dude, it just ate my skill point and then gave me a -1.
Okay, that is a scam.
Is there a way to cheat to give yourself a skill point in this game?
This really is fucked up, though.
When did I... Did I start?
What?
Oh, but this is the barbell one. Did I start internalizing it before or after the barbell?
You can stop internalizing it before you, what do you call it? Before it finishes. I'm
gonna load the save before I internalized it, so I at least get the skill point.
I think it should be in like at the barbell. Before because you just finished it.
I think this is a save. This is a save I did right before it, though. Here, I'm gonna save.
Yeah.
If it doesn't let me pass it, I'm gonna save scum it till it does. Cause it's valid. That sucks though, cause that actually would have been useful during retrying those 2 checks.
Yeah, I have no idea why that doesn't work though.
What to choose? Shuri Arnold Van Eyck.
Okay, I like that it's about 31 because I was born on 31st of May, I mean. So it's like a number that's relevant to me. Also, I just realized that...
The barbell waits.
Yeah, let me save again.
I also just realized that clicking the bubble when you finished with internalizing thoughts also gives you a +1 XP from Jamais Vu.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, because you got like a level up when you finished internalizing the thing.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
It's annoying it plays a cutscene though. It makes it harder to reload it.
You managed to see? This
weightlifting was at the station G.
God, that's so unfortunate it doesn't work though, cause yeah, that would be so useful to talk to Excel and do the volition check. Cause I'm pretty sure I have a pretty high chances of passing both of those too.
The barbell waits patiently.
Kim is gonna lift it with me, I guess.
Like a dog for its master.
Oh, come on.
You managed to see?
Weightlifting at the station gym.
The animation should have him like drop it on his foot or something. Because he fails to pick it up. I don't think that warrants damaging health, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be more of like a morale damage.
Unless it really hurts his hands.
Maybe.
Harry needs to lock in.
The barbell waits patiently.
Oh, I'm not wearing the shirt. No, I am.
Oh. No,
the
I know you are.
Waits patiently on the floor.
Oh my goodness.
Like a dog
come
for its
on.
master.
Probably the next time will be successful because like it's 28%.
Managed to hoist. See?
Weightlifting at the station.
How many times will we have to listen to Inland Empire say
The barbell
T?
waits patiently on the
There we
floor.
go.
Like a
Okay.
dog for its master. Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise.
I'll just choose the options I did before.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head.
Good technique.
Okay, yeah, the only other thing you did was like go to the shore and read the case, right?
I also talked to Isabel, technically. It wasn't a very useful conversation though.
Yeah.
But I'll still do it. Escape Torment reference.
Yeah. What can change the nature of a man?
Because I've never heard of that game.
It's technically this Elysium was lauded as like a spiritual successor to Planescape Torment.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the way. What more do you? Not the over.
She may simply.
Yes.
Although a Planescape Torment also like included combat, which was finicky because it was AD&D combat in like real time.
You know,
if you wanted to play, yeah.
I was gonna say I can internalize another thought. Like maybe I should start internalizing one that takes a while too.
True.
I actually
Which
don't
one
know.
seems like the most interesting one to you? Bringing out the rooms is interesting.
How do I even get this?
I think. Oh, it's for passing the logic check with Sona, and coming up with the theory about the 2mm hole being like source of the pale.
Yeah, I can try this one. I think it does intrigue me. This is the birth generator. Honestly, the Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center kind of intrigues me too. But like...
Cleaning out the rooms, in my opinion, is more intriguing because it has no bonuses.
Yeah, but maybe that means...
You know what else had no bonuses? Homosexual Underground.
Yeah. But you know, maybe that means it doesn't like do anything. This is just finding my ex-wife, which... Why would I do that? We'll try cleaning out the rooms. What do I get rid of?
Voluntary shift compressor? Because that gives you nothing.
Wait, which one? What do you say?
The one you have selected right now, volumetric shift compressor.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do anything anymore. Granted, this never heals me when I need it to, but yeah, at least...
Yeah.
Also, I'm really close to upgrading again.
Yeah, once you finish the case and finish internalizing something, you will have exactly enough to level up.
Alright, let me read my ledger and we should finish the Egghead quest.
Mm-hmm.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. It takes about AK Leslie. The only way for you would think. Can he keep threatening? It's plain to see from the good. He must in the he can't get, which is also why the officer responsible. Narrowly, not much has changed.
There we go.
Honor Van Eyck.
Yeah, that's right. I do get it from pressing that. Because, yeah, I was at 94 and at 99.
Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise.
What?
Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol.
Egghead is Van Eyck reincarnated.
Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on. Just threw it away. And then it ended up in the Hawthorn tree. But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't.
You can see like
Perhaps he
smoke
caught a glimpse of the
in the
future
background.
and did not want for it to arrive just yet. Perhaps the city whispered the top line to him, and he was frightened by it.
Okay.
But it was lore. It was lore, so it's important.
Reveals Arno Van Eyck gig posters in the world. What, am I gonna get some new dialogue if I check that car again? With all the posters in it?
I don't know.
Do I even have a motorics check? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I have 2 skill points. I might just internalize another thing.
Wait, will you no longer see the gig posters if
oh yeah, I'll get rid of rigorous self-critique. Well, this is kind of risky because, like, yeah, this really does absolutely nothing for me.
But nothing's better than.
But rigorous self-critique does something theoretically good, in practice good. Do we figure out Harry's age? I don't know.
We can try.
I also could do Abergotch. So these low time ones just don't do shit for me, so I'm understanding. So I'm not really interested in the Wompty Dumpty Dom Center anymore. I don't know, should I do Day of Birth Generator or Apricot Chewing Gum Scented one?
Which one do you think is apricot chewing gum scented one is shorter?
Yeah, maybe that means it's worse. Hold on, let's try and find all the posters, then I'll get rid of this. Just talk to Egghead.
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Harder car!
J'adore! God is close by, but maybe he doesn't have good enough ears. Let me turn it up so we can lure him here.
But I'm still disappointed though, because the other check would have been more useful than this one.
Yeah.
If it actually did the shit. Holy shit, that bass makes it so loud.
You can try calling someone again. You know, like 64 cents.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. 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 Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
I'm gonna get somebody killed if I say number 3.
The phone gets hanged up fast as lightning. All you hear is a little shuffle of nylon as the hand moves on the other end. Disconnect tone.
Okay. Do you know where all the posters are?
No,
Are there a lot of them?
I don't know.
Shit. Surely they're probably not around here. I always forget how to get to the map tab. Surely there's at least like one in here. Surely there's like one in my room? I don't know. Where are they? Oh, let's go to the car of all the posters. Do you guys say anything new?
Again? I can't believe...
Ooh, maybe the store will have one. Van Eyck Overdrive.
Van Eyck Overdrive, yeah!
1 XP point.
This found A to Z, abandoned. The smell of cigarettes. And there's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled. These are moved. One of them, particularly, there's definitely perfume in the air.
There's nothing.
It's spicy, with a hint of amberette. The actresses, you closed. The old king and his horse have been covered in posters with radical slogans like "No kings, no bosses," and "Again and once more after that." At the bottom of the posters, in smaller lettering, are details about meeting at a local coffee house.
Looks like the students took your advice to heart, Detective.
Okay.
Ooh.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain.
This all of nature.
This internal thought sucks. Yeah, let's replace what should I replace it with?
I vote for cleaning out the rooms.
Well, no, I already did that
Although
one.
apricot, oh right, apricot chewing gum scented one, since it's shorter than date of birth generator.
We have so much time though. Do I want to know? You know what? This one's Dave Birth Generator, I think, is better. Because Harry discovers stuff about himself that probably isn't gonna hurt him, like, say, an ex-wife.
Maybe.
The conglomeration. What, marriage? Reconstruct the day you first breathed in her untrustworthy atoms. I think I'm gonna do Dave Birth Generator. I don't know, it's just like... I don't know what learning about the X is gonna do for Harry. Soldering... Okay. But the apricot one was definitely much more difficult to get. Versus a Dave Birth Generator, which I feel like everybody stumbles upon. Like, not everybody gets the apricot thing.
Guys, not everyone gets the apricot.
Well, it's actually true, right? Because he had to look into the ledger, the hidden passage of the ledger, and, like, pass out, right?
Yeah, and also put on the pants.
Oh, you had to do both of those?
Yeah, you have to check the smell of the apricot chewing gum on both the ledger and from the wrapper in the pants.
Like, I really don't know, because I don't want to... I'm sure there's some hardcore Disco Elysium fans that are like, what? But I just don't really care about Harry's past. I'm worried about keeping Harry alive, which usually means getting points in the things. I don't know if learning about the X is going to do anything good. But okay, at the same time, studying Van Eyck posters is not helping that much.
Yeah.
But I do think... I'm probably being dumb, just putting it all into the internalized thoughts instead of skill points, but...
Maybe.
I don't know, but all Thought Cabinet users quit before they hit the Kodu Mama Dakwa, you know? This one is so good.
Okay, that's going into quotes.
Because I'm really scared that apricot chewing gum scented one is gonna give like a negative. I don't know, I think there's a 50-50 chance of these bonuses being good or bad. Okay, I think I'm gonna risk it. Wait, is there anything else I need to do in the game, or is it just literally just reading the ledger?
I think reading the ledger is probably the last thing you can do.
Yeah.
Unless you have something on your list.
I mean, my only thing on my list is trying getting to the island, but I just don't see a way of doing that.
Yeah, maybe it will unlock, like, after you meet Ruby or something. And it also, like, going to the hideout where apparently Ruby is also give you access to one of the points. Maybe it's related to that.
Yeah. How long was Kudu Mama Dakwa to internalize?
I don't remember.
I'm gonna look this up.
I'm gonna go get it for you. It is 7 hours and 10 minutes.
Do you just have the wiki open?
Yeah.
Is there anybody in the chat who hasn't played this game before? Because I'm just like, Dave Birth Generator is 7 hours 15 minutes. Maybe it's Kodu Mama Dakwa code. Maybe this will give me like such a good boost, and apricot chewing gum is shit. Okay, but it's like, surely it gives me something good if it's gonna give me a debuff for 5 hours, you know? Let me do a quick stroll around to look for any Arno van Eyck posters. Found 2, I think. Wait, these people are back. I don't care about them.
Yeah.
It's like that British person, I think.
I don't think he was British.
Oh. I thought there'd be so many more Van Eyck posters. But yeah, I'm willing to bet the thought cabinet is the most useful thing in the game once you know which ones to do. Like, they're probably way more powerful than...
Yeah. If you can pick and choose, then it is much better than investing into skills. Ooh, there's one.
Arn Vuk. Already like checked up there.
One more call?
I'm just like pranking random people.
I don't think you're even pranking them. You can start internalizing, I think.
Listen, I really wanted to learn about Egghead, and we learned nothing. So this this sucks. Okay, about 5 hours.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
If I could go just 1 month without writing, no, 2 months, I could regenerate my brain. Fucking liberalism.
The man disappears with a sigh.
Those damn
You
liberals.
do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
White morning, smells like betrayal, sorry cop. Should I wait to do this? Because it seems like it's related to my past.
I'd say go ahead since it's 97%.
Like, wait until I'm done with the apricot at least?
Nah, I'd say you're fine.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. And repeat the motion twice.
Oh my god, we're 1 away from being... From matching expected and actual.
Ooh.
Strange. This is not how you started before. You dialed 001. This is not the area code of Revachol. It is another destination on another Isola. Some far-off nation-state. 005 is Revachol, ZOC. 001 is Grad, on the Gradian Isola, where the telephone was invented. The next 2 digits you dial are the area code for the city of Mirova. 414447. The road 1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spy. Yes. 451-67451. You have dialed
Okay,
God knows how many
dial it.
The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle. The wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there. Not like the local calling tone before. No. A small ring in a cage of distortion, far away, a distant network of phones.
Do you know about the number 0451 and its history in video games?
No.
Basically, 0451 is a number that has once appeared in... I think it has been adapted by the Looking Glass Studios, who... I'm not sure if it was the first case, but it appeared in Deus Ex. And since then, it was like a very famous code for a certain save that opened you something. And since then, it appeared in multiple other immersive sim games as like a reference to that number, 0451, or simply 451.
Okay.
And then it just became like a statement for a certain kind of game that wants to engage you with a very intricate, narrative interwoven with scenario and interactivity.
I didn't know that.
Calling. Calling in the night. The saddest sound in the world. Calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. Calling. 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 Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello?
I mean, it's the same voice that was in the fucking other religion one.
Is it?
Well, it has the same distortion at least.
Dora, who is this? The connection is bad.
No, I should have researched the apricot thing. So he'd remember his ex-wife, because this is probably her.
Dora. The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you. In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle. Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing.
Shut the fuck up, Volition. You never help me with anything. Stupid ass fucking Volition. Literally, all it does is it fails 83% checks, and then bitches whenever I want to do anything.
By the way, a fun fact, the name Dora could be derived from the Greek word doron, which means gift. It's also a part of the name Pandora, which is like, you know, the box of Pandora.
Right.
No answer. You're not sure, but you think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
Dude, if it's your ex-wife... I don't know.
Who is this? You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
No. I read so many books.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Three things left. Well, all I can say is I'm not drunk then. It's only 2 or 3 things.
Oh, God.
What is this? Ooh, are you there? Like what?
You made like that the gnome sound.
Ooh, are you there? Like, is that how you? That's not how you talk to somebody on the phone.
I'm not sure what it's supposed to represent.
Oh, are you there? Oh, represents the white noise.
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Am I in Morova? Or is she in Morova? I thought it said us, or is Grad? Morova is in Grad.
Yeah. Grad is an isola, and Mirova is a city in Grad.
I'm doing a case, there's a hanged man. I don't know why he says all this shit beforehand, though.
She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
You can try again.
Maybe... I'll try.
You dial the number again. 26 pulls of the rotary dial. The machine eats in the middle of it. A familiar ring. Small. Distorted. Calling. 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 It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her. Come on. You know why.
Okay.
The headset lands in the cradle with a clank.
Well, we can read our ledger now.
Before we go after Ruby.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. It takes about half an hour.
Square bullet hole murders.
Very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead. Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? Don't worry. One day, One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
The couch in an unexpected location.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it. Insufferable dicks. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it is. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations.
Whimsical.
They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Is this talking about the communists? Because they were on a couch.
No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next? Murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
Oh.
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at... Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day. No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, so anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there, only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No, Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin, movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear?
Okay.
I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was murder at the hookah. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. Arson petty theft. You don't
I think that's it for the ledger.
Yeah. You also have like books. You have the children's what is it called thing. You have still have the things in Viral set.
Yeah, let me just speedrun them really quickly.
Mm.
Where are they? Oh, here.
Interact.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer, the alphabet. Every page has one word designated. A is for azimuth. H is for homeboy. I is for econ. J, Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron.
Why is it
for sinus.
like such complicated
T is
words?
for tricolor. U is for... That's it. You know the alphabet now.
Kim! I know the alphabet now.
Good. I also know the alphabet.
What?
What?
It is a very useful skill to have, he thinks, for all sorts of life activities, like reading and...
That was amazing. Ooh, like halfway there. You got things unfinished in the Viral set. You started reading about the races of Viral and haven't finished, I believe.
I haven't finished this book.
In your hands, you hold.
You haven't started this
You
book.
would do that. You flip through. Real art is the back cover. She can't be much older than... In cold, for Yugo as ethnic, it would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
You got plenty of like healing.
No, I
When it
don't.
comes to morale.
Physically hurt you.
Go ahead. I'd say read more. You need to pass the time.
Surely it's not gonna be the difference between me living or not.
They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair.
Oh my god.
In the end, they betray
I'm gonna
each other.
die to this book.
Down to the absurd. He toils through the day. She spends the memory of their short time spent together, tortures as life leaves their remains between the soil sheets.
Okay, so that was a depressing book.
Kim, we must play pinball to heal.
Oh, true. You still have the pinball. How much time left until those things are done?
In almost 2 hours.
Yeah. Hello, good on Book.
Over there, in the corner. Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy. And get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of the theme of the peak areas around the playfield, indeed.
I
Think
can't
of them
play
as
it.
walls.
Oh. Okay. Apparently you can't. I thought there was an interfacing check to play. Maybe you missed it, and it's never coming back. Maybe it's for the better, considering what, like, Kim's opinions are on pinball.
Yeah.
Hello, Sans. Hello, Smoker on the balcony. Hello, Hardy Boys. Hello, God. Hello to unassuming police officers.
Have I read all the books?
I think you still have the Viral thing.
Yeah.
Large letters on the front form a title. You pry open the box. Inside,
Booklet,
you find a
I
folded
believe.
up, a quick guide. The options are in order of the Welkin. The Welkin, a grand, the Dweog, they're just human, a very small race. The least popular of the Wirral races, the Pygmies, are short, rotund. It doesn't seem to correspond with anything. A quick guide. The options are the Welkin. The Welkin, a grand, the Dweog, also come. You stuff it back in a colorful box.
I mean, technically, I could buy that one.
Well, you can't. Oh, unless you sell the towers.
I don't know. I don't think I need endurance, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Right.
Because, I mean, yeah, I would say you don't.
You know, we haven't talked to Kuno in a really long time. I really thought we would like become friends with Kuno, you know?
Hello, Glacia. Hello, Kuno.
Also, nothing seemed to come from Kuno S, too.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Your test. Get lost. Yeah? Yeah, whatever. Kuno, the fuck do you want? Good call, pig. Kuno doesn't.
Okay, bye, Kuno.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Converse with me, child.
Well, I mean, I still have a skill point. But maybe I should
You could talk
save
with a
it.
cell.
Yeah, or upgrade Volition, but fuck Volition. One hour. Okay, let me just spam something.
A delicious tincture.
Large letters on the front form a title.
I could do that one.
Where you pry open a quick. The options.
I think
the
this one
Welkin,
is
the
most.
Welkin, a grand, the Dwell. They're just a very the least. It does. It does. It doesn't seem a quick. The options. The Welkin. The Welkin. A grand. The Dwell. They're just a very small. The least popular. A quick. The
You
option.
can
the
press
Welkin.
numbers on the
The
keyboard.
Welkin come with a variety. A grand race. The Dweog also come in a few. They're just human. A very small. The least popular of the Wirral. A colorful box.
Which one completed?
Cleaning out the rooms. What if you didn't lose your memory? What if something in Martinez came and stored it all away, for you to slowly open one box at a time, so you can choose which parts to keep? Keep almost none of it. Only the flowers on the windowsill. Only the distant sound of a radio. Lose all the actors, the dark shadows. Leave only the still lifes. The blissful distant wash of waves. If everybody knew, you never did. She'll be coming soon. That is all.
Wake up in a new life by the seaside.
I don't give a shit about the story. It gave me +1 rhetoric and suggestion. But Inland Empire, that's a debuff. No, I'm just kidding. She'll be coming soon, that is all. Okay. Why?
Why not?
Who's she? My wife? Or like... ex-wife I should specify?
Pale, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was also thinking, like, something doors day. I haven't tried putting the communist figurine behind the Doris Day statue yet. Let me try that.
Church? And you can try to level up empathy if you want to do the check with a cell.
The mother of humanism stands above you.
The way Harry was walking was almost on beat.
Medicinal
A delicious
purposes of the very
tincture.
well. First, you've created a would you would you like to, you close the book.
Ooh, you've created a delicious tincture indeed.
Apricot chewing gum scented one. August 2nd, early late summer. You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
Well, I don't know who the fuck this is talking about. Ooh!
We hit it big!
Who cares about whoever child this is? We just got +2 perception! Wow.
How much perception do you have?
So much.
You hear everything in Revachol. Not even in just Martinez, you hear everything in Revachol.
Oh my god, the gamble paid off. 9.
Yeah. Are you doing the check?
That's with... Wait, where's it show my negatives? So I'd have like 10, technically. This is nice though, because I was about to change my shoes.
Yeah, shoes.
Is anything gonna come up though if I have super ultra high perception?
I don't know. Maybe. How do you look in those shoes is a good question.
Cinema.
It's good.
Honestly,
Personally,
you like barely notice it.
No, I noticed it because I am big fan when like jean trousers, jean pants, jeans, like hang over your shoes like that. Maybe the shoes were a good investment.
Let's walk around with really high perception. And see what happens.
What's your perception right now? Like 12? 11? And you haven't even leveled it up.
Yeah, that's like so unintentional.
There are a lot of thoughts that increase your perception, now that I think about it. And maybe it's like a way to, you know, a workaround to get the key. You know, the key in the union box. To get past the blue door in Whirling Rags to get through class here. Without doing either the Evwat thing or the Titus thing or the Joyce thing.
Okay, I have an idea.
Yeah?
Wait. Dave Burp generator.
Are you going to internalize another one? No, it's 7 hours already and it's like 14. I'd say give it arrest. You already hit it big. You gotta cash in. Or cash out, whatever it was. You've gambled and it paid off.
Surely it's better than rigorous self-critique, though.
I mean, rigorous self-critique doesn't hurt you.
Guys, we gamble again?
No. We gotta stop him from gambling.
It's okay, Ruby...
You've spent
surely Ruby will be there at 9
too many
p.m.
points.
Kim loves reading with
too
me.
many points on Thought Cabinet.
Kim...
We need an intervention.
Kim loves reading.
Guys, we need an intervention. We need to stop him from gambling. Just invest it into empathy so you can do the SL check again.
Should I do that? Oh, would this have actually given me like 2 or like 5 XP per left option if I put it on? Like, would that have affected the thing? God, I have so much motorics. I think going all in on motorics paid off. Because if we're going to have to go into combat with the soldiers, physique would not help. Maybe against like the Union, but I've like done everything to sabotage the Union. Kind of on accident, because like I wanted to sabotage Everart, but not like the Union itself. You said you upgrade every skill by the end of your run, right? I have a lot of right?
Because you keep investing in the Thought Cabinet.
I'm a real big thinker.
You're a big gambler. Is what you are.
Hey, 8 perception with no upgrade though? I feel like it kind of paid off, the thought cap. I'd have to do them. I wish I kept track of it, like did the math, just to see if it
I
actually.
think that's a good. Real gamblers know when to quit, and you should.
I could be biased, but I do think it kind of paid. It might have. It could have been neutral. Wait, I can see which ones I forgot. Oh, it doesn't show what it did.
You need to stop. You need to stop. People, we need to stop him.
Wait, hold on.
Let's just invest
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 wasted points. We can do the math here.
Oh, I didn't even know that it lists them like that.
And what we get is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minus 2, 8. So yeah, I got 3 out of it technically. Although it did cost a lot of time.
Yeah, and I don't think you have much, like many things to kill time on.
Oh, but I need to take into account like homosexual underground, which technically doesn't give you a point to you. Like this is kind of in those kind of terms is useless.
Hey, I internalized homosexual underground too. Come on, you gotta pass the check with a cell.
I wouldn't consider
Plus,
this one
empathy
wasted.
is goated. Empathy has done nothing but help you. Also, do you really want authority to be your most leveled up skill in Psyche?
Empathy. Well, okay. Don't forget Esprit de Corps, the most useful skill ever. It has 8. That's as much as my perception. Okay, here's the thing though. Empathy has helped a lot. That's true. But remember, if it's too high, it could hurt me. What if 7 is the threshold?
Maybe. So what? Hand-eye coordination? Or rhetoric? You wanted to, place your bets on rhetoric, drama, and suggestion, didn't you?
I'm just so pissed because I should have had another chance at the Excel thing.
Excel?
I didn't mean to say it like that. Wait, what checks can I do? I mean, there is the poem.
You got only the 4.
Guys, do I do empathy or volition?
I'd say empathy. I'm empathy gang.
I'll do this. I'll upgrade the empathy, but I'm gonna save scum if it doesn't complete it. Because I deserve that.
You do deserve that.
Well, no, I'll say this. I get 2 tries. Because I would have gotten another try.
Yeah, that's fair, I think. Understand others. Work your mirror neurons.
I don't have neurons.
Sorry, I ate them all. Why do you think I'm so smart? I'm giving you all the encyclopedia bits.
Yeah, I gave up on encyclopedia so long ago.
Go for it. Go for it.
Empathy is a good skill to have.
Empathy is a good skill. Yeah.
God, it's gonna be so bad though if like not upgrading any of the reds comes to bite me. Especially Shivers and Half-Light. I mean, I tried a physical instrument at least.
Yeah.
That I feel like that's the most important one, but I can't do much of it now.
Apply chins and close, buddy.
Actually, let's do compose. No, I'm just kidding.
Also, Asil is pretty nice when it comes to NPCs. I like her. So I think she deserves that.
Okay, I can't.
And Volition kept betraying you, as you said.
Yeah. If I could make a minor complaint, though, I wish giving her your hat gave more of a plus, like at least a +2, instead of just a +1.
Man, fuck the hat.
I actually forgot what that hat even gave.
Reaction speeds and minus logic, I believe. Or the opposite, maybe. Maybe it was plus logic and minus reaction speed.
The shoes give empathy? Okay.
I think that's all for empathy. Oh, there's also this. Oh my god, that really goes well with the hat.
It actually does, even though the hat is clearly darker on here.
Yeah, I think the coat might have been my endgame gear because I invested hard into empathy.
You know, actually, Yeah, it is better because I don't think I need. I was trying to go more balanced, but hand-eye coordination is definitely gonna be better if we get into like a shootout.
And you look pretty stylish.
I'd like the RCM commander jacket better, to be honest. Yeah, I really don't need esprit de corps or visual calculus. And it does cover up this shit.
Yeah.
That's it. You got it. The whole shebang. The coat, the hat, the swindle so crooked a Yegman couldn't break it. Yegman, that's either a safe breaker or someone who works almost exclusively with egg yolks.
Sure, he's talking about the egg yolks one.
Deaths of Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve, the case Dick Mullen was on. That's what this crooked swindle must be. This is how I always talk. Move on. The swindle. Cracked it like a discounter safe. You're right. He used to be more polite.
Bro, I skipped. How was that book out of all of them like the only one I shouldn't have skipped through?
Don't think like a cop. Cops don't solve cases. They slide nippers on the goons and take them into big houses. But they don't solve anything. The Dicks, Gumhills, Hawkshaws, Peepers, Bullseye, a snooper, and a damn good one. If there's any doubt, consult your trusty Dick Mullen book and reconnect with the real you. Him, Dick Mullen. You, him, use, Modus Mullen.
Okay.
Saving before you talk with her?
Yeah, I did, but I don't want to go over that dialogue again.
Yeah.
Hot cop.
92.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
GeForce Game Ready drivers? I don't care if it's available.
Did you get like an ad or something?
It's just I need to update the graphics driver, I guess.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup. Your words echo through the hall. The wooden boards all around groan and creak. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
What is?
What the fuck is the dark? Like, oh yeah, the fog is coming for you. Like, what does that mean?
The fog.
I know. I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer? Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to. What is it?
Oh my god, number 3 is bad.
Yeah.
Number 4, I could say if I want to be like very philosophical and not specific.
I think it's the moralist option.
It's the plight of the working class.
Oh, really? Wow, social justice really matters that much to you. That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it though? Yeah, man, they're pretty bad.
3.6 billion, not counting those in sale.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Are you sure you're not just hung up on some chick though?
Perhaps.
Okay. Why'd you think that? Wow, man. That's pretty symbolic. Don't you think? Okay. What else? There you have it then. Chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she? Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
Come on, we already called her Harry, like...
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you? How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing? Man, when I get hurt, I just want to forget that shit, you know? That kind of selective memory. Yeah. Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
What? Wait, what?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Why do you say bullshit psych thing? Just say thank you. Oh, okay, I see.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Okay.
Thank you, Marcel. See, they'll give you 10 XP.
Wow.
And the shoes.
Where'd my deluxe shoes go? Okay. How good is our reaction speed now? 6. Very good.
Now that I think about it, your reaction, your hand-eye coordination has only failed you once, and it was yesterday when you were trying to retrieve the gun from the pigs.
Yeah, this is a really bad one. Thankfully, it was unloaded. Okay, well, technically, I don't know if I want to do this, though.
Yeah. And also you took off the horrific necktie, so I don't think it's valid anymore.
Yeah.
So the only thing left is going for Ruby? It doesn't look like you can do anything else.
We read the ledger. Yeah, I've done everything, I think.
Yeah. Just in case you can just save.
Okay. Let me save. Before we go and confront her, though, I'm gonna do an intermission.
Quick intermission?
Probably not super quick. Maybe like 5.
I'll just
Somewhere
look
around
into
5
it in
minutes.
the meantime then.
Yeah, 5 to 10 minutes maybe. I'll see. Just so I don't have to, because otherwise I'll have to do something in the middle of it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'll go BRB as well and get something to eat, and you do your thing. So see you in like 5 minutes.
Yep, we will see what happens. I'll just let this music play during it. Okay. But yeah, we'll enter the endgame, I guess, in a little while. But I will be right back and we'll get that started. Alrighty, I am back.
Welcome back. I decided to honor Egghead's existence by making a delicious egg sandwich.
Yeah, that's funny because I literally had scrambled eggs for breakfast today.
Hell yeah.
Oh, why am I going over there? Okay. Let's have our gun and flashlight ready. Can you shoot anybody?
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
Do I have to load the gun or is it just already loaded?
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. Sheathe your sidearm, officer. A serious law official, cop by the book, should know to only unholster their service weapon when using it is unavoidable.
Okay. I wouldn't say the ruby thing is dire necessarily. You know, we'll equip it if Kim equips it. No, we've already checked everything in here. Feels strange.
Feels strange.
I'll take money.
Suddenly,
oh my
your
god.
entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull.
Maybe I should have
like you've never
equipped the gun
before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
It's affecting Kim too.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Ruby the Instigator. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed. Remember what Angus was talking about?
Who's Angus?
The fat Hardy boy.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways. That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely...
It said it wasn't coming through my ears, idiot.
Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
What?
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency. Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Oh my god.
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Right behind you, officer.
Kim probably has 10 HP.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Sounds like she knew someone who used to man one of those stations. But she won't tell you about her. Boy, you're one empathetic police officer to have guessed even that right now.
Empathy going in. Is she talking about the pale driver?
Probably, I don't know. It's the only person I know who's been in the Pale for a while.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
So your skills are looking in.
I built it myself.
She nods toward her torture device.
And she's proud of it too, as she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah, way beyond.
Well, she has connections with the criminal underworld.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through. No, once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Oh, go off. Aw. Oh, it's back. Yeah, we're jamming out. You hear this shit, Kim?
I bet he does. This is like signal in French.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
And that was Russian. Ukrainian.
You're looking for a deal on mattress.
This is a good song.
Damn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun
So
she's
do we.
carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
I was, before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
So she says she didn't do it, and she doesn't trust you. Is it you specifically, or the citizens' militia that she distrusts?
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Oh, so now Harry's gaydar starts walking.
Do I only get this if I have the underground?
Maybe.
Nah.
You get the
she
fire
didn't
match
crack.
result between the torches.
She's a survivor. If she told you anything, it was to save herself. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? My boys?
Wait, what does that mean? The ones you poached from Titus?
Like, this is like implying that she took over the operation. Like being the head of the like heart of the operation all along.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them a little.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on.
Okay.
There was a revolutionary
pity
base
for
here.
you. She sees you're grasping for straws here.
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too. No, I did not. I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I don't think she's perjuring herself.
Okay.
She didn't hate him, okay?
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
Oh, is this like testing me if I remember if it's 10, 15, or half an hour?
Maybe, I don't remember.
I
if
thought...
it was 10.
Well, I remember...
10 seems like a reasonable time to go to the restroom, right?
Well, yeah, I remember they literally used the words leak. But I thought it was 10 minutes.
Me too.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
Wait, so, I don't think Harry's locked in.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
She speaketh truth.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball much? What?
Because, you know, the route was through the...
Okay, yeah, I see.
Hmm. That's honestly a good way to determine whether she knows what you're talking about. Because if she's like, well, what did...
Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardenne. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city. Why?
I don't know, he's kind of the same thing.
Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
Oh, that's a good point, to be honest.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna. The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia. It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Come in.
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar. So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
No.
To be honest, it wasn't Tommy. It was the racist guy.
Just in case. Make her more desperate.
Oh, but Tommy is so nice. I don't want to lie.
Yeah. I don't think Tommy deserves that.
I'll be honest with Ruby.
Okay,
She could
great.
easily call me
You
out.
got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
Oh, Kim?
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum. Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
By the way, you have a gun. I don't know why I would say that.
Maybe it is a good idea to talk about it. I don't know.
Just like an awkward transition.
And?
Yeah.
Sure don't.
A breach loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
No, they're not practical. Break too often. A knocked away AD front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks.
That sounds made up.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal. Yeah, evidence.
I guess that's it.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock, the cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
What?
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the take. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
Wait, I actually don't understand this shit. I was working with La Puta Madre? Or did somebody make that up about me?
Ruby seems to be insinuating that, and volition and logic are implying that it might just be a legend because of how effective you are. That you are so scary because you are like not a regular police officer and you secretly work for the Madre. But we don't know.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
I thought we had an agreement, she thinks. This was not supposed to happen. She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway? Sure you do. I bet they're just outside waiting. I guess I'll take my chances. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
What, the people in the thing that wouldn't talk to me?
Maybe.
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying.
Shit. This is not good.
That sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally.
Are you kidding me, Logic?
Satellite Officer Vitmere looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Minot. We could either take a room here in the whirling or go home for today. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off. Call Heidelstam. He can give us a ride.
Oh my god.
Do you remember
Jean was the commander, or whatever the title was.
Do you remember which one Heidelstam was?
No.
Okay, let me roll for you. Get me my 2d6s.
You can give us a ride.
That's a double 6. Okay, that's a double 6. Trent Heidelstam is the special, what was it called? Special consultant. He was the one with the kids near the found poster.
Yeah.
And yeah. Jean Vicmer was the guy in the wig, and
okay.
Julie, I think it was Judith Minot.
I was just worried that, because they were tracking me, I was worried that they were actually going to be outside, but it seems like they left actually.
The cop seems to have implied so. Wait, was it actually Judith Minot? Yeah, that's Judith Minot. Also described as horse-faced woman for some reason. So mean to her.
Friction, lock, set.
Don't leave me here. Please delete.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me. What bunker?
it's a communist hideout, or is this? Wait, I
It
thought
was
it's.
a communist hideout. You
Oh,
know,
yeah, 'cause it's a
it was,
cache.
there was a poster with Krasmazov in there.
Oh, I thought I was talking about the one I failed to enter.
No, it's the one you found in here.
Fuck, I didn't want to ask about this.
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
I'm gonna lose all my health.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
I think I have to destroy it.
Yeah. You need to.
I kind
or
of.
else you'll die. You don't have health.
I asked bad questions, kind of.
I don't think you can afford any more questions with that health. $83. Come on.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
Write that down. I really thought I was asking about the weapon cache bunker. That was a stupid ass question.
You didn't even know that it was a bunker, to be honest. That it just was some door.
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Don't do that. Let her do it is insane.
Oh my god.
If I fail this rhetoric check though, and she fucking turns the gun on me though, I'm fucked.
I feel like it's not worth picking the first option. Like, she seems pretty adamant about doing this. 72. Come on.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to you?
Well, the uranium luck strikes again at the worst moment.
Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain. Her finger squeezes the trigger now. A smirk crosses her face as she watches you stand there, mute. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger.
Alright, rhetoric swinging F tier.
You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Yeah, you did, Harry.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't let this break you.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
Our job. It went really bad. And now we need to clean it up.
She died. How can he be so cold?
Fuck.
Get a hold of yourself. He needs your support now, too.
Man, I think that's literally the worst it could have gone. Well, the worst maybe was just me dying. Man, we were having such a lucky run, too.
Can't win them all, I guess.
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
Immediately equips flashlight.
You hit it on the entire time, technically.
Porridge of bananas. This is the worst time for your luck to take a downturn? Yeah. Because I'd invested quite a bit into Rhetoric too, I think. Yep, I've upgraded it 3 times. Can I dual wield?
Apparently.
What do you mean, look for Ruby on the coast?
Oh, it's an update to this quest.
Oh my god.
Well, at least there's that.
Oh, it gives 3 charges. God, that pisses me off so much, though. Because we were just approaching having, like, a normal run in terms of, like, luck. What was the chances on that? I didn't even write that down. I was so shocked.
72. %.
91. Okay.
Yeah, rip Ruby though.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping out. You see a rolled-up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
The lieutenant nods.
Because I kind of asked pretty bad questions too, because there was a question to ask her. Well, I don't think asking her who did it would have been that helpful. Maybe it could have been, but that's why I wasn't inclined to do it. Then there was one that was like, ask what she did that night or something.
Mm.
Which I think we kind of already know. But it would have been nice to have another
Her testimony
perspective.
didn't seem to be. Her testimony didn't seem to be like. She seemed honest.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines. Magazines? You should look through them. Assorted soft cover.
See anything?
Rygel Monthly. You pocket the she watches by.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Okay.
Yeah, here.
Schneller.
Schneller.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller.
Yeah, I fucking hate volition and rhetoric. Those are two that I've like upgraded and have quite high upgrades for, but they just would constantly fail high
Rhetoric
things.
did a lot of good for you, though. It's just about bad luck on its own.
Well, what other checks was there for it besides the sailing thing? The asking for
Sealing?
money? Because it kept failing that one.
I think there were some other ones, but I can't recall which ones, but I'm sure it helped a lot.
This was important to her, when it was still hers.
It doesn't matter though, it didn't help when it was most important.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Empathy did jack shit for us during that too. Because I would have thought that would be like more of an empathy check. Well, it's like,
Empathy is for recognizing. Suggestion and rhetoric are more for like interacting with people.
then it should have been more like suggestion, right? I'm suggesting her not to do it.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently. Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margin.
But yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen now, because it's like, I see that going two ways. Either you invested high into physique during that, and like I see there was two scenarios that are supposed to happen there, is that either you invested high in physique so that you could like endure the radio waves, you know, and get information that way. And she probably would have, if you didn't have, assuming you didn't have high rhetoric, then she will have died. Or you didn't have high physique and you had high rhetoric or whatever, which is me, and you were probably supposed to succeed there to get the information, but that obviously didn't happen. Sometimes it's like fucked.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
Man, I just read books
Hard to tell
all
exactly.
fucking
It's mostly
day.
noted down in code. Looks like content.
There could be used.
Professionalism, esoteric radio, short, the way staff issues. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can.
Yeah,
While
I want the
you
text to
have
come
no
up, and I'll
that
look at
made
it.
Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Failed a logic check. Because, yeah, I don't know what she means. What is going to bite her in the ass?
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Things played out just as she had feared, except you didn't shoot her. Maybe it's the old you, or maybe she was just paranoid. No, not even the old you. No you would do that. Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic.
Who the fuck is M?
La puta madre, maybe? If you read, you would have known that she wouldn't dare to like mention him directly in her journal, so she shortened it to like, you know.
I read it. I just forgot.
The entry ends abruptly. The call was a courtesy. He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run drugs for the competition. The most recent entry is from today. It reads, "Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning."
So she really thought the drug cartel was involved in this. Or that rather I was like after her for that. And the lynching.
I don't think she killed a mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed. Too bad we didn't really get to hear her side of the story.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks. Don't get emotional.
Number 2 is so bad.
Oh no.
She was in plenty of trouble, even without the murder charge. Still, it's a nasty business. No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting. His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can feel it.
Could have been Titus. Then again... Maybe there's a hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Man.
Yeah. Good question. It's 30 minutes until midnight mine. Maybe you want to do the final episode tomorrow. I feel like it will fit pretty neatly.
The plain red tent rests stoically in the corner. Ruby's dead body is wrapped in her sleeping bag.
Equip the flashlight again. Would anything have changed if I equipped the gun? And when I could fire her?
I don't know. I feel like gun would have been more useful in shutting down the pale emitter. Yeah, though, you wanna like leave it off for tonight?
I lost Kim points.
Whoops.
Find out more if you dare. Okay, I guess I can do the rest tomorrow. So I'm guessing her killing herself complicated things.
A bit, maybe.
God fucking damn it.
Okay, you have one skill point to invest into something. Or you could save it.
Sure, we need the Jamrock shuffle during these hard times. Maybe it's a good idea to upgrade endurance now.
Kind of up to the facts, to be honest. And you got like +3 healing.
Man, honestly, I wish I didn't have as much healing, because straight up dying there would have been a better option. Me dying. Because then I could have at least restarted.
If you died, you would be mad that you died, because you wouldn't know what lies ahead.
Maybe pain threshold would be smart. Because it did give me a shit ton of slots for it. I don't know. Well, I don't think we're ever going to determine where this shot came from or find the murder weapon now.
Oh, we don't know. We still have to do some things, apparently.
Yeah, but now that she's dead, there's gonna be a fucking war. So we'll call my station first. Cause it's fucking over. And I guess we have to, so call the station, then we have to talk to the Hardy Boys. And I guess survive, I don't know.
I suppose so.
Cause yeah, her either getting arrested or, well, I guess I didn't think it was an option, but like her dying is what's gonna be like the breaking point for the Union, or at least the Hardy Boys, and it'll justify them like attacking the people, and I'm sure they're gonna blame me for it, for her dying.
It might play a role. Who knows? Guess we'll find out tomorrow. But I'm pretty sure finale should be tomorrow. Like, what else can you do?
Yeah. But yeah, that really sucked.
Yeah, just like the thing from the Dice Smoker said, you take those hits, and I guess the only thing you can do is get up and move on.
Well, no, that's what I'm thinking about. You don't just move on from that. Like, let's say I didn't care about her at all. It's gonna trigger the fucking wars and riots and shit. So we're fucked. Cause the fucking
well, you have to prepare for that.
My signature skill, by the way, just couldn't log in. So yeah, we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I talked about how I was like pessimistic before. That's just like I've been sealed in a tomb now. Let me see, was this episode? Technically, though, it was technically luckier than yesterday, though.
Technically, except for that one mishap.
But man, the game is trying to rage bait me today. I failed probably the most important decision in the game. And it didn't give me my shit when I did that one thing. I guess I could technically upgrade my volition though and go back to that phone thing.
You could. If you want.
Let me share. Okay, here we go. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we got both lucky today and unlucky. Lucky if you just looked at this in a vacuum. We passed everything except one, but this one that we passed, like, the barbell was really lucky, 28% chance, but that was not consequential at all.
Yeah, it only healed morale.
72. Like, yeah, if I could, I wish I could trade the barbell for this. But yeah, it is negative 0.40. I'll change the title before I forget that today was not in fact the finale.
Hmm.
Did you pass that check in your playthrough? I don't remember if you...
I didn't pass the check to... Actually, I didn't even try to break the pale emitter. I just let her go, and she escaped.
Oh, I thought if I didn't try it, I would just die. I thought Harry was that last option, like how it was worded. I thought Harry was just basically just being like, "Okay, I give up on life." That's how I interpreted it. Fuck. Because yeah, I would have heavily considered letting her go then. I thought Harry was just like, "Okay, I'll die then."
You could have asked me. Well, we live with our decisions, I suppose.
I think it's updated now. It's still crazy overall though that overall luck is still so low. 'Cause this is like basically 150 decisions by this point. You'd think it would have averaged out by now. Man. I'm highlighting this one in red because this spelled out our doom. It was so sad how Harry did it too. Like Harry didn't even try. The only option is just to say like, come on.
She couldn't think of anything good.
I will bet. I'm just like it boggles my mind. At least say something like "don't do it" or whatever, you know, instead of just like awkward. Like that's that's the way Harry is rage baiting me. You know what solves this though? GeoGuessr cars.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to. hold on, I'm going to mark it as a spoiler.
I don't know what this is. Uh,
Okay, I send it in stream chat.
where like I can't click on that?
Oh no, you can, because it's like about the thing that just happened.
I've seen that meme before.
I'm pretty sure they even did it in the context of Rain World.
Killing myself in front of you to forever change your bond and the trajectory of your lives. I've seen a Rain World equivalent of that, but I can't remember what the context was.
I think it was like the 4 downpour iterators and Slip of Straw being the one killing herself.
Probably, yeah. This is obviously Panama. Fuck. That does not look like Kazakhstan, though. This is the US Virgin Islands. This is, I don't even know how to pronounce this. This car is black. Why is the Google car just parked in somebody's, like, house? What is this? Imagine going on Google Maps to your house just to, like, see the Google car if they, like, drove down your street, and no, it's just parked in your driveway. What was this Google employee doing? Okay, anyway, black truck, I think, is, like, Senegal? This doesn't look like the Middle East. It was almost the Middle East. Okay, yeah, we have a truck. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to tell the color through the blur.
Mm.
Because
I think sometimes it's just like an optical thing where colors blur together and artifacts from the grain in the photo, affect the color in the blur.
Yeah, because you can tell it's a truck at least. And yeah, if this is Africa though, if it's a white truck, I think it's just Namibia. But it could be like Kenya, Senegal, could even be Rwanda. But just landscape is, yeah. I forgot this one. White truck. Okay, this is like Costa Rica or Panama? Oh. It was the Virgin Islands. Okay, this is Qatar. This is Mongolia. Oh, silver car. Where is that? Silver truck. Is this Kenya? Usually Kenya isn't this like tropical though. Maybe it's over here somewhere? Okay. What is this? Okay, 4 out of 5. Second to last. Black car. We're in the Middle East. It's Jordan. Okay, it looks like we're in the Middle East again. Oh, it's just the same thing. Yeah, we're probably in Amman. Oh, I reached level 40. Voyager. Okay. Bollards. Finland. North Macedonia. That's not the right place. It's one of the US ones. Is this like the Montana, South Dakota one? Wyoming. Wait, I've never seen this one before.
It looks weird. It's like stone, but still painted.
Yeah, because the middle part is very common in Europe, but on concrete, no. Concap. I think it's like Malaysia you can find. It just doesn't really look like Malaysia though. Wait, what hemisphere? North? I don't know. It's like Malaysia or like Kazakhstan. Vietnam. Okay, I think these are either the Swiss or what do you call this? People who live in Liechtenstein, licks.
I don't know. Let me check actually.
Finland?
Liechtensteiners.
Oh.
I should actually say Liechtensteiners. I am a stance supporter of saying Stein instead of Stein. It's a Frankenstein, it's Brunstein, it's, I don't know, further names. Einstein.
This might be Portugal, actually. It's either like Finland or like Portugal. It was Portugal. This is Italy, Albania. I think it's just northern Italy. It was fucking Albania. Norway. Latvia. Australia. Is here Australia or? No, I think it's Australia. Wait. Okay. Is this North Macedonia again? Why is it giving me so many North Macedonian ones? Wait, this is suspicious. I think it's just Australia. Oh. See, I've seen these two. I've never seen these ones in the... Okay, I need to save that for later. Norway. Estonia? Okay, you know what? We're warmed up. Let me do a few ranked games, then I'll probably get off.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have better luck in
Good luck.
GeoGuessr then.
Yeah.
And
In the meantime, I'm probably gonna get off because it's late.
yeah, it's
See you
valid.
tomorrow then?
Yeah, have a good night.
Okay.
Thank you for sticking around.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
Bye. Good night. Okay. Get rid of that. Where's... Oh, I had the wrong thing selected. Man, that made me so sad. Competitive. No move. Ooh, I've never seen... Okay. Wait, what is going on in this place? Oh, here's a baller just knocked over. Is this like the... I think this is the Netherlands? Northern Netherlands? Wait, didn't I play against this person before who just spams GG each round? Is this a... What? Going on the left? Is this like... Uganda? Or is it Australia? No, it's gotta be Australia. Surely. Could be like South Africa too. I should have looked at the sun. Okay, nice. Alright, I'll say it too. What about Australia, lol? Right. No way this is Poland, right? Could it be like a lake and a river in Poland? Yeah, like somewhere here, maybe. It was Greece? I didn't see any Greek. That makes sense, though. It did look very cool, though. Okay, this is literally Florida. Or, Like, just one of the southern states, like Florida, Georgia, Louisiana, South Carolina too, I guess, but... It was already Charleston, okay. Driving in the right... Okay, I think it's just Cambodia. Wait, are we? No, we're driving in the left. What side of road are we fucking driving on? I don't know, it's somewhere there. It is Bangladesh. I'm barely alive. Florida sticks out from the rest of the continent. Because it was very... There's like trees there that you can only find in those like southern states where it's just, like super humid. Just what? Driving in the right. Okay, this has me stumped. It's somewhere like northern Canada. Oh. Okay. Oh, why it literally sticks out? I don't know. That's just geology. Plate tectonics. Is this the UK? No. Wait. What the hell is this? We're driving on the right. It's not the UK. What is this like? Dusseldorf. Oh, do I die off that? Yep. Dang it. Fuck. This is a close game though. Oh, we were getting demoted before. Now we're getting promoted. Or we're staying safe. But all I know is Florida is like the flattest state. Which is one of the reasons why it's like a huge chunk of it will disappear if the sea level were to rise too much. And why it always gets like decimated in hurricanes. Oh, I should remove the luck stuff. Well, that's one of the reasons it gets decimated by hurricanes anyways, is it just sticks out. So if something is going in the Gulf, it'll hit Florida. If something comes from the Gulf, it might hit Florida. Okay, there's the no spoilers thing. Whoa, this guy has the hairy fit, honestly. Is it just me, or is this telephone pole morphing into a tree? I don't know where this is. It was Malaysia? Uh-oh. Yeah, like with the officer cap and everything. That's what that person looked like. Ooh, yellow square license plate, Kenya, Uganda. Driving on the right? Is this just Uganda then? No, Uganda drives on the left. No, wait, what? Why what? Are we driving in the left? Where's all the street signs? No, the truck is pointing this way. Okay, it's pointing to the left. White truck, Kenya. Yeah, just go Kenya. I think white truck could be in Uganda too, though. There's the first... Oh, that says shit on it. Yeah, I should have gone more to the city. They're purposely made to look like trees. I've never heard of that before. This is the South Korean bollard. Wait. Wait, yeah, I can kill this guy here. Okay, he also knew about maybe the telephone pole. We both knew immediately. They definitely don't do that in the US, at least. At least not where I live. Please don't tell me anything. Whoa. This is a very unique car. Okay, I have no idea where this is. Not even the sun helps. Snake. Well, okay, we have a boat. Palm trees. We have English. Surely, maybe. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go Hawaii. This could just be any island, though. It was... What is that? Is this like Tuvalu? The Cocos? I didn't even know that place existed. Okay, well this looks like UK. Loaf of bread literally lives right here. Wait, are those a mount? No, those are clouds. It was Ireland. Oh my god. Okay, it surely is in South Korea again. Okay, it's snowy, mountainous. Gagum Gill. I don't know. Okay. I did not think that would be in the south. Okay, we have what looks like Spanish. Sun does not help us. Very colorful housing. I don't know. Okay, so it's very tropical. Concrete. Is this Puerto Rico? I'm gonna risk it. It's just Northern Colombia. Okay. Okay, yellow. Ooh. Hold up. I was very tempted to go to Faroe Islands. Should I risk it? Because it does kind of look like this. Well, it's not like that mountainous though. Let's just go like somewhere up here. If it's the Faroe Islands, I'll be so sad. Oh fuck, it was Iceland. Well, we would have died either way. We are not on the roll. Apparently I go up in ranking from that though. Yeah, I didn't know Iceland had mountains that were that high. I guess it makes sense though. This is a very volcanic area. But living in places like southern Argentina, Iceland, northern Norway, you just go outside and you, or like even like the Alps. It's so pretty. We have a hostel. You can see the Google car. Yeah, I don't know what this is. European license plate. I mean, it looks like it's written in English, and is that, could that be Cyrillic? Is that Greek? See, because that's my thinking. Let's go like Albania. How's that? Oh. Okay, white truck. Southern Hemisphere, probably. Is this a white truck? Actually, I don't think I don't know about this one. It doesn't even show their damn license plate. Oh my god, that was a really lucky guess. Southern Hemisphere, driving on the left. Whoa, look how purple that tree is. Australia or New Zealand is the question. You know what? I could see this being like South Africa too. You know, I'm gonna risk it. I was not correct. It was just the Gold Coast. It was just the houses were so walled in, which you usually see in like South Africa. Just somewhere in Europe, I don't know. I could see this being like Switzerland. Austria, maybe? Oh my god, we're like literally in the middle. black car, northern hemisphere. Look at these like lava rock walls. What are they doing here? Wait, this is very confusing. Are we on some random ass island again? Wait, it's a black car? Hear me out. What is this? Is this South Korea own this? I did consider Asia because of some of the buildings, but... Wait, is this the Virgin Islands? It's Spanish though. Northern Hemisphere. Okay, hold on, let me think. White car, Northern Hemisphere. I don't know. This is my best guess. It was Costa Rica! I'm an idiot. Come on, I need to win at least one. Have I won one since I started after Disco Elysium? It's because Ruby has given me so much psychic damage. How is US my strongest region? My guessed first rating is going down so much. I'm bad at guessing first. I'm lagging. Is that capybara? What is this, like Peru? Is either Peru or something in Asia? Okay. Bhutan. Wasn't she harsh to Kim too? Who, Ruby? Okay, it's Spain. Just send it in the middle. He knew the ballard too. This scrawny dude. Yeah, she was... She ain't... But... That's the only time she even acknowledged Kim. Is this just Spain again? Mountains north. Like over here? Mundo. Fuck. But she didn't even like care about Kim that much. She just focused on us because she thought we were working for this cartel thing. Is this like Malaysia? Or is it Indonesia? Wait, black license plate. It's Indonesia or Malaysia? I don't know. Just guess here. Yeah, this guy's scanning for it. I don't want him to find it. Are you kidding me? How'd they find it? Southern Hemisphere, yellow lines in the middle. Is that a Bolivian? Oh, this could just straight be like the US though. I don't know. Okay, it was Argentina. Why is everything so overexposed? Okay, I think that's a... Is that an Italian bollard? Okay, there's black. It's Italy. Where we have mountains around. Just fucking send it in Italy. He's studying the bollard too. No. Oh, it could be Albania. It actually could be, I think. I'm pretty sure it's Italy though. How did he get so close? There was a mountain, so I was like, oh, surely it's like north. Fuck. Okay, we're driving on the right. I don't know where this is. Surely we're in Europe? It looks like the sun's in the south, so we're in the northern hemisphere. I don't know, it's just like Slovenia? I seriously don't know. Bulgaria. Oddly similar to another place I got. I remember my game kept... What the hell is that? Okay, well it's not Finland. Is it just Sweden? Like, this doesn't look very Swedish though. Is it ever the Baltics? Okay, it was Sweden. I'm barely staying alive here. Okay, first thought is South Africa. You see, there used to be yellow outer lines here. That's very rare in Australia. So surely it's South Africa. Okay, is it like Lesotho? Oh. No parking, hunting, trespassing. I mean, it looks kind of like the US. I could see this being like Montana, Wyoming. Yeah, this is literally Yellowstone. This person's getting insanely lucky guesses. I don't get how they got so close on some of those guesses. And try again. Going the other way around to go getting closer to Australia then. It takes into account like projections and stuff. I know the game does. So whatever path it drew was the... Like, apparently I was closer in South Africa than Argentina. Black back of signs, maybe? Is this Romania? It's so flat. I don't know. It could even be like Spain. Oh my god, it was Romania. I was just on the other side of the fucking country. I could have done huge damage there. There's just like no info here. I guess somewhere in Africa? Could be Asia too? It's so dry though. What is that? Is this ever like Eastern Thailand? I don't know. This could be a huge blunder. It was Northern Thailand. What? I finally won. Wait, what country is this person from, by the way? I didn't even check. Nice. Okay, I'll do one more. This is against the same person as last time. I guess we're having a rematch. Was this just Japan? Yeah, yellow license plate. Yeah. I mean, this could be anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I don't know which country this is. Europe. What are those? Red houses. I don't know if this is like Sweden or something. Ever. Hmm. Wait, could this ever be Canada? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. It was Norway, okay. Both basically the same distance. Okay, well it's Ghana. Based on this car. Gucci. I zoomed into the wrong area. Is this a city or is it just... Wait. Wait. Dang it, I was so close. There was this other place that had a similar name. This is just Denmark. I'm sending it right away. Of course there's a car language on it once I get my end signs. I should have gone Eastern Denmark. Oh my god, I think... Oh, never mind. It's just... These are Turkish bollards. I believe. Verdoma. Oh, I was so much closer and I clicked off it. It's a flag for Mozambique. Oh. Yeah, because I don't think I've ever seen it before. What the hell is this? Northern Hemisphere. Hear me out. We... are in Serbia. We were in Spain. But it's okay. Finally. Ooh, why do they all have that face? Cheerful beach? You don't look very cheerful. If I can get promoted, Master 4. Because I was trying to look up the tiers of what these ranks mean. And I think because I'm gold 1, it's something like you're in like the top 80 to 90%, I think it was. But eventually I'm gonna hit a plateau. Dude, it must be so sad to get demoted from it. But I guess it makes sense if you haven't like played for a while. Okay. I do think I'm gonna leave it off at here though. But yeah, that was a very depressing episode. Man. 'Cause yeah, it's just like everything, that rhetoric check should have worked. And I wish I could have just let her go if I knew it wouldn't have worked. But I thought that would have killed me. It'll probably be the end tomorrow, yeah. I could tell even Mato wasn't expecting that to happen. Because he thought that I would be done by now. And I guess I'm assuming her dying really affects the investigation. But yeah, that was... I'm hoping there's a more important check in the game. Because that was by far the most important. The second most important check I feel like is like there was checks like me shooting down the body. But even if I didn't accomplish that check, at most you just got like embarrassed and you'd have to store the body later. Or the check for me discovering the bullet. If you don't discover the bullet, it's not a big deal. Well, first of all, you get to live with it at least. Like, ignorance is bliss. And it's really hard to miss that. And even then, it doesn't seem like it majorly affects stuff. It just makes other stuff easier. But this one is just bad. Her dying, I think it's going to be really bad. Because I'm expecting, like, it's going to trigger the war. I might get blamed for it. And of course, she's, like, having somebody die is just not good. And I couldn't get information out of her. And there's extra psychic damage that, like, Rhetoric was one of my most upgraded things in a game. Like, I think I upgraded it 3 times. I'm not sure I upgraded anything else in a game 3 times. Maybe logic or something. Maybe empathy too. I'm not sure. Yeah, that was just so sad. That was so fucking sad. So yeah, I don't expect to get a good ending in the game. Oh yeah, and the freaking what do you call it? That one thought cabinet thing just straight up not working. That really annoyed me too. So yeah, I'm not optimistic about tomorrow, but I guess we'll see. I'll do my best. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I'll head out now. Have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow.